Oops. Good morning. Yeah, I knocked shit off my desk immediately. Good morning. Hi, Panda. Good morning to you too. Good morning to you too. Are you so happy? You're so happy, you little freak. You're such a baby girl. What a baby girl. The baby. Okay. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, that's me. I'm good morning. Oh, hang on. Scene borked. Scene borked. Hold. 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 My face is being eaten by my overlay. Okay, that's better. Hi. Good morning. I'm awake. Yeah. So I have to stay awake pretty late today to take Panda to the vet. So I'm a stream for a bit. I might stream until I leave. I might stream a bit. I don't know, but I want to hang out with you guys today. I have stuff I want to do today. I want to do some art. I am inspired to beat Melly's PB at peak. I can totally do it for sure. Can I do it right now? Probably not, but I can do it for sure. Why can I not do it right now? Probably because I don't have a Cent 7 unlocked right now. Just a bit. That's a later problem though. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to install the mod for peak speedruns. And I don't know how. Okay, one sec. I also need to eat at some point. Oh, and I haven't taken my medicine yet. Remind me to take my medicine when I get up. How are you guys? How are you guys? Are you guys having a good day? Have you been hanging out like with people? Have you been enjoying yourselves? Medicine and food? Medicine and food. I'm just not hungry yet. Like when I say I just woke up, I mean when I picked up my phone in the morning, it said 9:24 and I was like, yeah, that's pretty late. That's a little late. You woke up 5 hours ago? That's a reasonable amount of time, in my opinion. That's pretty reasonable. Good morning. I'm trying to find this mod that you have to install. And I am not finding it. What the heck? Let's see. Peak speedrun mod verifier. Oh. Well, that was easy to find. Imagine just searching for it directly. Anyway. Oh! That was a good stretch. It was a good stretch. What are you guys most interested in seeing today? I definitely want to do some art and yapping. I think that's a pretty good vibe. So, speedrunning peak? I might. I am invigorated from watching Melly's streams. So here's something that I found out. I'm gonna do some art first, I think. Melly's current goal for her subathon is to ASMR Twilight. And whenever I think of Twilight, at least on stream, I think of this really funny Cutie Cinderella clip where she has to read Twilight, right? So she calls up this dude and has him pretend to be fucking Edward for the dialogue portions, and he's fucking unhinged. Does anybody know this clip that I'm talking about? Because you might see where I'm going. This is like just a random clip that I saw fucking years ago or whatever. And it just crosses my mind because it was really funny, right? It was just really funny. I cannot find the clip myself. I have been looking and I cannot find it. Anyway. So I start thinking about this clip as usual when I read about Twilight. And then I fucking realize, wait a fucking second. The guy in that clip is fucking Nandre, who I have hung out with and know now. And it totally makes sense. It all fucking clicks why it was so unhinged suddenly. Because Nandre is fucking crazy. Oh my god. So I was like, no way, right? No way that was Nandre. Because like, I'm just in disbelief that like, I put 2 and 2 together because I was like, that was crazy. And then I was like, wait a second. The guy in the clip in this memory that I'm currently like viewing in my head, that was fucking Nandre. So I messaged him about it and he said, yeah, that was me. I was stunned. I was like, wait, what? Oh my fucking god, you're a celebrity. Oh my god, Edward. Do you sparkle? Having him reprise his role, I don't know if that moment can be topped. Why would I try to recreate greatness, you know? I just wish I could find the clip again and show it to you guys, but for the life of me, I cannot fucking find it. It just lives in my brain now. God, it was so good. I searched everything I could think of. It was good shit. I don't even think I watched it live. I think I just saw it as like a random clip. What do you think the chances are that Melly sees what I'm drawing? Hopefully not high. Because I really shouldn't be drawing this on stream if I wanted to say a secret, but whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine, right, chat? I'm setting it up so you can see it, if you're wondering why you can't see anything right now. It's being weird, chat. Okay, chat, you have to promise, before I show you what I'm drawing, you have to promise to not share it. Okay? Those are the rules. Those are the rules, okay? Pinky promise. This is the art. Hang on. So these are the parts that are done, and I'm working on my face right now to not share it. Look at itty bitty tiny Melly. Look at itty bitty Melly. Oh my god, my dog is so cute right now. She's just like on my hoodie. She's going to hate it, and I'm so excited. Anyway. Oh my god, what if I played Tamagotchi Corner Shop, guys? What if I played Tamagotchi Corner Shop? So yeah, let's do some art and yap or something. I do kind of want to finish this because I have other stuff I want to draw. Before Father's Day, I'd really love to draw a new version of the Father's Day drawing I did last year for Joel. For Joel. So I was working on the face last night, which you can probably tell from the fact that the face is the only thing that has like shading and stuff. Happy 6-7 day? Sure. You know, if you stop saying my birthday halfway through, it's 6-7. 6-17, 6-7, haha. I'm trying to see if there's like anything else that needs shading. Probably a little bit, like right here, maybe. And I can put some light right there. I'm like literally making a billion layers for no fucking reason other than I feel like it. Teehee. Jlorp. It's Jlorp. It's my favorite little guy. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just winging it. Which I think is fair, personally. Like, I'm not a professional. I've never sold art in my life, except for that one time. Did I see Summer Games Fest and Xbox Games announcements? I have some thoughts on that. And they are not super excited thoughts, which might piss some people off. So I was happy, of course, to see that there are Persona games announced. Why would I not be? But then I saw that there were other games announced. Specifically, Crazy Taxi was announced, right? And on the Steam page, it has an AI disclosure saying that Sega uses AI. Like nothing like other than like Sega. So why that concerns me is because Persona is also a Sega property. Which I would not want them to use AI. Spyro's coming next year. Yeah, I saw that they announced that. Yeah, they're reprising, they have the voice actor reprising his role. Anyway, but like, so there's going to be AI in Crazy Taxi, and the reason why that's concerning to me is because if it's just like a general Sega policy thing, then why wouldn't Atlas be using it too? Especially because Atlas has said that they're interested in using AI before. So if Sega is like enabling them to do it, like why wouldn't they do it, you know? So I'm like cautious about, I'm tempering my expectations for Persona. I would really love to be excited though, because I am a Persona fan, and the what's it called? Persona 4, I literally have been waiting for the remake to come out for that. Now you're fearful? It's okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's fine. You wonder what level of AI they're using, if it's E33s? So the disclosure that I'm talking about on Crazy Taxi, it's currently on the Steam store. And it specifically says Sega uses generative AI in the process. It specifies generative AI and like the idea making process. Which, while that means none of the final assets are AI, it does mean that any ideas that they have are produced off stolen data, which is like really icky in my opinion. That said, while overall it seems like corporations are losing AI, they're like doing pretty badly AI wise, it feels like games are losing the fight against AI. The only time companies are really getting called out and punished for AI usage seems to be when it's like blatant in like key art. If there's AI involved in a game, I've noticed less and less people caring. There's 2 games that I've seen this in recently. The first one is Tidy Up the Arcane Library, which was a cozy game that I was like super excited for at first. And then I looked at it a little bit closer and found out that it had AI. But the thing is, most people are still like playing that game. So I don't know if they don't care or like what, but it's freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. Are we losing the battle? Are we just going to accept this garbage? I don't know. Regardless, it sucks. AI is just not in a place where it can be ethical, period. If Persona uses AI, the chance of me playing it is like 0, honestly. I just don't think I can compromise on that. Like, part of the reason I'm not looking for a dev job right now is because I don't want to be part of, like, the AI bullshit train. If I am doing that and then I play a game that's literally eating AI's ass, like, what's the fucking point, you know? Like, at that point, it's just fucking performative. Palworld 1.0 is next month. So I've been saying for a while I have 0 interest in playing Palworld until its full release. I don't know if enough has changed for me to want to play it still. Like, can you sell me on it? Is there anything interesting? Am I putting way too many details in this eye? Why, yes, I am. Why wouldn't I want to look like a rainbow threw up in my eyes, huh? You a hater? God, I'm like feeling encroaching dread because I have so much stuff that I need to do. I have this art that I want to finish. I have a new art piece that I haven't even started that I want to finish. I could do a little sketch though of my idea for it. Hang on. That way I at least have it out of my head. I have to take Panda to the vet. I need to watch Love Island. I want to watch The Boys. I haven't been sleeping well because I'm out of YouTube videos. Let's see, what else? I need to edit. Most important thing I need to do is edit some videos because I need to get videos out for Celia's stupid ROM hack. That's like literally why I rushed through that game. Okay, the idea has been converted to paper. Let's go. Let's go back to this. Blockhead? Yeah, that's what his chatters are called. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Okay. What was I talking about before I did that? Anybody remember? Because I do not remember. AI, I think? Right. AI. Fuck AI. In tweet. You've been in Final Fantasy? Wait, why is everyone playing Final Fantasy again? The thing I was most excited for at Summer Game Fest, by the way, they announced Guild Wars 3. So I really want to do... I want to do an archipelago of Guild Wars. You want to play Guild Wars 3 like now? I know it probably won't matter much. Ooh, I wasn't all the way zoomed out. I know it probably won't matter much, but I would really love to finish the Guild Wars 2 story, since they're probably done with it now. So I know when they announced Heart of Thorns, which was their first expansion, initially they had said they weren't going to release any expansion, so it was like a big deal. But they actually did the announcement like in the game. I wonder if they did anything like that in the game right now. Is anybody actually interested in watching Guild Wars 2, or is that like a snore fest for people? Should I play that in my off time? You know? How do you guys feel about it? My understanding of how people feel about Guild Wars 2 is always like, I played it years ago, period, and that's it, right? That's all. This color is too different from that. I think I can fix it though. Otherwise, I'll just redo this later. I think I'm probably someone who's spent the most time in Guild Wars, like, among anyone that I currently hang out with, for sure. You like MMOs, but you've been saving your MMO slot for riots? Okay, Drago, here's the thing. They recently announced that they completely scrapped and started remaking the Riot MMO. Right? This MMO isn't coming out for a year. You can assume when Riot announces their MMO, they will have early access. That will probably wipe the servers, because that's generally how they've been doing things. So there's no reason to save yourself for an MMO that's like guaranteed at least 2 years out, you know? Riot's MMO is gonna be vaporware? What do you mean by that? You mean at this point they feel like they have to release it, but it's not actually gonna be anything, or? You don't think they'll ever release it? I think they'll release it. Unless something happens. I think there's definitely something that's gonna go on with it. It might be their first game that they see if they can get away with AI with. 3 or 4 years with no MMO wouldn't hurt, man. This guy's gonna miss out on the Loavso Guild. That's so sad. Why isn't this drawing on there? They already promised to release it by 2030. How long ago was that? Also, I don't value promises. Like, I don't really think that that matters. As far as I'm concerned, that means that they just have to release more info on it by then. Nothing else. Last year? Yeah. That just means that they're guaranteed to release info on it by 2030, dude. Because by then, people will be asking more questions. Fucking, there was a bug on my fucking face, bro. I think I got it though. It's so disgusting. It's a little fruit fly. I'm not just like swarming in bugs. There's this fruit flies everywhere right now, and I don't know why. That new senior director said there was a playtest with multiple people. Yeah, you can playtest literally anything. You can playtest a fucking box with TNT in Minecraft, and that's still a playtest. I don't know. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I fear I'm a hater in this situation. If I had to pick right now whether I think it will come out or whether it will be vaporware, I would probably pick vaporware, but if I was able to like have more time, which I do, which is why this is like my actual opinion, I think that it will come out because I'm able to get more information to like, how do I put this? Define my opinion. Yeah, I want to believe it'll come out. I think it would be cool. I don't really want to give Riot money, but it would be cool. I cared like 10 years ago or whenever they first announced it. I thought it was pretty exciting. But now Guild Wars 3 is on the table, dude. And that's even more exciting. Ow. My nose hurts. I just like bumped it pretty hard. Ugh. Bump it. Bump it louder. You've seen Guild Wars 2 gameplay? Sorry, did you say Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 3? Guild Wars 3, the WoW killer? Oh my god. The days before Guild Wars 2 came out, I was playing League of Legends, and literally, people in the game were saying that, oh, this game's gonna be dead as soon as Guild Wars 2 comes out. Nobody's gonna play this shit game ever again once Guild Wars 2 comes out. Like, literally, people thought Guild Wars 2 was gonna kill League of Legends. A non-zero amount of people thought that. What the fuck is Classic Plus? I've reached the point where I kind of have to work on the hair. And it's the thing I really don't want to work on. I'm gonna be so honest. I just don't want to work on it. Them re-releasing WoW Classic again. That's crazy. It's Somnia. What are you doing right now, Nia? My darling. My beloved Somnia. What are you doing right now? Eating before you game some? What are you gonna game? It's actually not that bad. It starts with an M and we all love it. Ma Batman. I want it to be more saturated though. Ma TFT. Man Bat? Is it Man Bat? I love Man Bat. How locked into marathon are you? Is my current question. I don't know what... You're gonna run a marathon? Why are you gonna run a marathon? That sounds hard. Whoa, boo. You're really locked into it tonight? Like you need to play or you'll die? That sounds like negotiable to me. What do you think? That sounds pretty negotiable to me. David. David. How are you, David? How about I play? Sorry, I have too much stuff. I like... It's not even a matter of if I want to right now. It's a matter of I can't really do other stuff right now. Because I have so much I need to catch up on. I have rigging I need to do. I need to finish this art piece. There's another art piece I want to do. I still haven't reached the rank I want in Marvel Rivals. I have like stuff I need to do. There's just too much. It is low-key free right now. I can't add another game onto my plate right now is the problem. Not a long-term commitment like that, I mean. Too busy? Yeah, that's what I said. That's like literally what I said. But Nia, the reason I was asking is actually because I was wondering if you could maybe possibly entertain my chat while I go get food. Possibly. I am being propositioned by a dog. I don't know what I'm being propositioned for, but she came in and gave me a question. Oh, I probably said food. That's why. Yeah, that's why I saw her ears move. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, yeah, please go get food. That means there might be some for me. No, you can't trick me into saying it. You can't. Nia didn't call me when I asked if she was free. My heart is breaking. Oh, guess I'll die, chat. I guess I'll die. I guess I'll die. My Nia doesn't love me anymore because I won't play Marathon. Understandable, to be honest. Shut up, Drago. Fwick you. Fwick you. Do you think if I call Nia, she'll answer? Man, I'm so ass at art. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Hi.
Hello.
I was wondering if you could maybe possibly entertain chat while I go get food.
I was about to go get food.
Yeah, but I'm just going to the kitchen.
What's happening? Oh, you're just going to the kitchen? That's what I
Yeah,
was
if you're
aiming
like...
to. That's okay. That's okay. I can do it. Hey, what's up, chat? I can't read you. That's the problem. Hold on, I'm on my phone.
Oh. Damn.
Hold on, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I can because I didn't hear my... Fuck. Hold on, I'll get up.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say I don't do anything. Don't say
I
I don't
know.
love you.
I was saying you didn't love me. I was so wrong.
Oh, man.
Wow, Nia does love me.
Hello. Good morning, chat.
Oh wow, the sultry voice of Nia. You guys can hear her, right? Yeah,
God, I hope so.
Okay. I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna heat something up. I don't want it to be too late when I'm using the microwave. I don't want to wake people up. I will be right back.
The Michael wave. Who's Michael and why is he waving? Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! FNAF. There's so many... I wish Love could, like, handle horror. So many horror games that I'm, like, wanting to play right now. What games am I excited for? I'm, unfortunately, still very excited for Stranger Than Heaven. Those of you that know me know I'm a incredibly big Yakuza fan, which means I also hate the fucking studio. But I can kind of see why, the Yakuza games as of late have been kind of, like, mid to bad. It seems like Stranger Than Heaven and Virtua Fighter 6 have been taking a lot of their, like, resources. Not to, like, write off the stuff that they did. I'm still not happy with them, but, you know. It's pretty, I'd say it's stranger than Heaven. I don't. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucked. Honestly, it's another thing where I have to add unfortunately to the beginning of it. I'm also excited for Persona 4 Revival. And of course, Persona 6 I'm insanely excited for. Even though all we got was like a vibe. We got a little bit of a vibe. Like it was like a fucking K-pop teaser before a track comes out. And a logo. But it exists, like, officially. That's cool, right? Honestly, the new Gears of War looks real. I was excited for that when it came out. I'm old to the point where I played, like, Gears of War when it was new, so I'm excited for those, for Gears of War E-Day. That new fucking Xbox looks so cool, by the way. It's unfortunate that, like, I have no reason to buy it. Also, I don't have any money, so I wouldn't be able to buy it anyway, because it's probably going to be like $900. Set in middle school. We low-key have a Persona for adults. It's just, not like Persona at all, I guess. I don't know. It just has the same exact gameplay loop. And it's not in school. I do like the see-through green. When I was younger, my first original Xbox was like the Halo edition that had the green translucent shell. So this is essentially a modern version of that. It looks so good. And the controller looks so good too. The bumpers are a white and black button. Oh, totally not, Gene. Thanks for the water redeem. I'll actually do it. Love says, ignore that I'm opening a can, if you can hear that. Love always says that's her chat. I'll drink, okay? I love those types of shells for consoles. It's like the coolest shit ever. I wish we could go back. I don't know why we moved away from it. I guess it's probably because, like, the more consoles started to get more, like the PS3 had fucking... There's, like, a common issue where people's PS3s, at least the old ones, would become, like, cockroach housing. Which is fucking disgusting, for one. And two, you know what? I think if the consoles were translucent, you'd see the problem a lot sooner. Maybe it's not so bad. The Among Us story mode game, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. When I saw that there was a new Among Us project, I was like, oh my god, it's Among Us story mode. And then the trailer actually started, and I was like, oh, I think it's actually Among Us story mode. And then the title dropped, and it was quite literally Among Us story. I was shooting the shit, I was fucking around, and that's just what it was. Yeah, the PS3 shit is so disgusting. Honestly, if you're interested to see, like, how that shit happens, there are some, like, YouTubers who are also, like, console repair shop owners, and they could, like, tell you more, but it's like, ignorance is bliss, you know?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Are we talking about Stellar Blade's interesting choices?
Oh, I actually didn't talk about Stellar Blade at all. I'm kind of like, I think the game from the trailer that they showed, I think it looks really cool. I think that the protagonist looks like a kid. At least
did you
in that
see the
one
AI
shot.
art is also, or the key art is also AI?
Yeah, I've been not happy with the shift up. I think it's the CEO for a while, actually, because they were talking about, like, embracing it, and it's just
their main character
actually...
on their upcoming
yeah.
game is a 12-year-old with jiggle physics, chat.
Yeah, I honestly, like, I think in that one shot, she looks like a kid, and then like every other shot, I feel like she doesn't even look like she did in that one shot. But either way, it's like that's all I needed to see to not be comfortable. Like it's ruined
They put it
everything
in
for
the
me.
trailer, dude. Like, does it really matter if it's only one shot?
No, yeah, I get what
That's
you
how I
mean.
feel.
They just gave her like really...
Oh, it's not a kid. She's legal.
It's not a kid. They just gave her like a super baby face. It's unfortunate because like the gameplay looked more fun than the first game was.
Yeah. I forget if I bought Stellar Blade. I know I've been eyeing it, but now I think I might not.
Yeah, I haven't seen like the AI stuff really manifest in anything related to Nikkei. So like this is the first real instance that I've seen, and it really sucks. And so people retweeting Kingdom Hearts, really old Kingdom Hearts 4 tweets to trick people.
Lol.
It's like, it's been so long.
Uh-huh.
I think the last time they posted about it was genuinely 5 years ago.
I don't mind that too much.
I do. I mind it a lot. It's just been so long that, like, I'm less, like... I've stopped expecting it entirely. Which is sad.
You're so excited about Guild Wars 3 though, Nia.
It's not like I streamed this, but, if you played that, and wanted me to play it, I'd play it.
Ooh! Now you're missing 2 people, Drago.
It's I was excited about it. I was like, ooh, that's like a game we could start together from the beginning. It'd be pretty fun. There's like
Definitely.
this, I don't know, for me, no, it's not even that big of a deal. Never mind. I was gonna say like starting an MMO late when like your friend is already like really deep into it. There's just something about like starting a game with somebody that feels like really fun.
I will say, there's a pretty high chance I go very hard very fast, though. I don't want to, like,
Yeah, I
leave you
doubt
behind
I'd be able
and
to
make you feel bad.
Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to keep up with you. But at the very least, even if I played it too, and be able to talk about it. Okay, I have to go get my food now, and then I'm gonna play a marathon.
Okay, are you gonna stream Marathon?
I might. I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Thank you for entertaining my chat.
Yeah, of course. It was honestly like I needed to get out of bed, and that was a really great excuse. Thank you for the help.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye everybody. Bye love, bye chat.
Bye, Nini. I'm almost done eating. I think that I ate too fast, and I'm gonna regret this in a second. But I was also kind of hungry, and I'm eating something that was like made special for me because I asked for it. I was really excited. It's a southern casserole. Which can mean any number of things, really. Yeah, I ate a lot really fast and now my stomach hurts. That's me. No, it was a breakfast casserole. Breakfast casserole. Okay, let me put away the plate. I'm not joking. I devoured it. It was so fast. But yeah, you guys know how I've been like struggling to eat. So it was actually kind of nice to eat too fast for once, you know? It was kind of nice. I feel like I want this eye to be whiter, but I also feel like I don't really feel like doing that at this point. Eggs, bread, and cheese? Try again. You got some of the ingredients right. Will I say which? Probably not. Oh, that was me leaving the call with Nia. Oopsie. Bacon, egg, and cheese? No, I don't really like bacon. I'm not a bacon person. I think that it's not that I hate it, I just don't like it, you know? Like, I'll eat bacon occasionally, but if I'm going to a buffet, I'm not grabbing the bacon, you know? Does that make sense? Spinach, egg, and cheese? That's not Southern. Stop bringing woke up in here. I would never. Key jingle. Jingle, jingle. How do I feel about this? Does this look like enough of a shadow to me? Oops. This one. Is this one? This one? I honestly can't tell what's a smudge on my screen and what's like blended out of bounds. This is so funny. Guys, I don't think I want to work on the hair. I don't think I feel like it. Oh. Is it time to put this away for now? Huh. Okay, guys. Would you rather Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Peak right now? You prefer Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I'm leaning towards Peak a little bit. A little bit. Anyway, my nails are green today. Thank you for those who are participating for logs. I don't know what happened previous days, but for some reason it hadn't been making the poll. And I was too lazy to make it myself, basically. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Oh, God, I need to move my tablet because I keep hitting my microphone into it. Yeah, I'm a done with art today, I guess. I suppose. Oops. All right. I wish that I would fix my chair so it wouldn't be so squeaky. That'd be pretty cool. Anybody have any ideas on how to make a chair less squeaky that doesn't include getting oil all over my hands? You can take it apart and rebuild it again? That sounds horrible. I did. Okay, here's something that I do want to look at, actually. There's a bunch of really cool mods for Peak that I've never seen. So these are the most... Hang on. Get someone else to get oil all over their hands? I don't have anybody else who would. So there's a bunch of like... This one looks so cool. Speaker. You can put songs in while you're climbing. That seems fire. They have extra hats. Do you think if I add Gojo to Peak, I could reinvigorate everybody to play it? That would be pretty funny. Safe AFK. Peak unbound. Rebind controls. I think you can do that naturally now. Peak stranding seems decent. More custom hats. Man, I feel like I'm so bad about like sticking to one thing, but it really is the ADHD, chat. It's ADHD, you know? Peak things. Your streak is gone? That's sad. How high was it when you lost it? Hello, Starbaker. Hi. Sorry you're late? That's so fine. That's so fine. What the fuck? Plays a bell and flashes images of your savior when your max stamina is below 25%. Comes with images of Jesus, but will work with any images put in the low health images folder. That's crazy. That's wild. Chat, what if I become a peak speedrunner? What if I become a peak speedrunner? I could teach you your secrets and you could finally 100% the game. I haven't 100% in the game. There's a ton of stuff I don't have actually. Let's see. I'm missing 23% of achievements. I've never escaped the island solo, apparently. I've never eaten 4 non-toxic mushrooms in a single expedition. I've never escaped the island in under an hour. I actually threw a run where I would have done that yesterday. Naturalist, balloon badge, catch a flying disc. I'm surprised I don't have that one because I have tried to get that one, but you really have to have like another person for it. I've never eaten a friend. I've never not put anything on the mountain. A lot of cactuses stuck to you. I've never used the book on someone either. That's crazy. Huh. I swear there was more stuff I wanted to do today. I don't remember what it was though. I know Mahjong would be pretty cool. The capybara? Of course I have the capybara. Guys, I want to go to the zoo. I want to go to the zoo. have an idea. I am gonna play Peak, but mostly because I want to test some mods, and I haven't currently, because I was working on Peak. What's it called? Archipelagos in Peak. My unlocks got messed up. So I need to fix that. I would like to run the unprotected file. How scary. Guys, I haven't done crowd control with you guys in forever. Are there any games that you want to do crowd control on? Like, do you have any ideas of something you'd want to do? Okay. So I know I need Beppin EX. And I know I just uninstalled Beppin EX, but trust me, it's fine. How does R2 Modman work? Oh, you can download them from the manager. Let's go. Okay. What is the thing called? Mod verifier. Yes. I want this. What else is allowed? Let's see what's allowed. Okay, front desk. What is front desk? Moves the boarding desk from across the airport to the entrance instead. That's pretty cool. Mod config. What is this one? Easily configure mods inside your game. That's pretty cool. More Peak. Lets you like pick the maps. Nekogiri Peak offline. It lets you play even if the servers are shut down. Peak choice. That's not, it doesn't even exist anymore. Peak seed picker. It seems like more Peak just does what those do. Peak text chat. Simple text chat, don't need that. Peak timer. Mod for speedrunners. Oh. I'll download that. Peak Unbound. Edit the controls. Don't need that. Quick restart. Oh, it's all one word. That would be why. More Peak. Split stats speedrunning. What is that? Track your runs and additional stats. Fuck it, sure. Download everything. Download all the viruses. And then I don't need terrain randomizer. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to peak. And then I'm gonna duplicate this because all the mods I just installed. Can I not duplicate this? Well, this sucks. Why can't I duplicate it? Okay, whatever. I will... export to code. Here's what I'll do. I'll import it from code. Yeah. Yeah. Import new profile. It me too. Okay. Some of you might say I probably should give them more elaborate names, and you would be correct, but I'm not going to. Okay. And now I'm gonna install the fun stuff on this one. So I'm gonna get used to playing with the speedrun mods, but I'm gonna have fun shit on this one. Like... like what? What is the fun shit? Let's do speaker. I'm like concerned that I might see a weird mod, but that's okay. Boba's hats. I actually kind of like my peak outfit. I don't think I really want to change it. Item stats. This seems fun. Everest saves your death location and populates your world with skeletons where others have fallen. Should I get that one? Hi, Kaizen. Oh my god, I totally missed your message until right now. It's so good to see you. I finished the game. Thank you again so much for making it. I was locked into getting mods. I'm sorry if you left. Damn. Chat, what do you think about Everest? You saw a bit of the ending? It was great. I really, really liked that ROM hack, and I really, really want to make some videos of it. If there's any, like, really cool Easter eggs that you know about that you think I missed, if you want to DM me about them, because I want to make a video with them, that'd be pretty cool. But you don't have to do anything, of course. Screw it. Let's get the funny skeleton mod. You'll add me on Discord? That sounds great. Oh, right. Here's like, everything is crab. I need to do crowd control sometime. Because you guys know I do crowd control like once a month, so it's worth me paying for it. Anyway, additional onboarding. I'm gonna worry about that not right now. I'm busy. Okay, more mods. What other mods look fun? Stamina stats, meh. Did I already get peak fast startup? I think I did. Did I not? Whatever. More customizations, ghost ping, not important. Eagle's Eye? No. Peak Stranding sounds fun. Peak Cinema. Peak Late Join is cool. Peak Class Mod, Peak Lobby Browser. Wow. I would never join a random Peak lobby. I'm just going to say it. Rarity Roulette. You get a chance at spawning in biome loot. Any in biome loot. How it works. This mod spawns revolvers throughout the chests. Ooh. Ooh. Should I do it, chat? That sounds fun. I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. I'll get it, I'll get it. How could I say no to gambling? How could I possibly say no to gambling? Shoot zombies. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Honestly, there's not that many mods. Wow, press F while in the air to do flips. Landing a flip will restore your stamina. That's sick. Push your friends with the F key. Well, that's sick. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it. Chat. I'm gonna play Peak. For fun. Let's beat Ascent 7 real quick. For fun. Hopefully it won't be loud as fuck. Mods not allowed. That's okay. Alright. I've been bitten with the peak bug. I must climb the peak. Hey, one sec. And then I want to make it so I can play music in the game, perhaps? How do I do that, though? Wait. Speaker. Do I have to find the speaker? Is that how? Maybe I should read what the mod does before installing it. That might have been the plan. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Wait, you can watch YouTube videos together in the airport? Where? Here? I'm so confused. Mod settings? Report position right. Oh, okay. Speaker, yes. That's certainly a word. Load demo song. Extended format support. Fast load. Playback. Shuffle on star. Okay. Spawning. Spawn at airport. Spawn with F4. Haha. Okay. Turn on. Okay. How do I pick a song? Okay, how do I pick a song? Dance emote. Q UI key. U. Okay. Can't help but notice that the QUI doesn't have a Q. It just has achievements. Huh. Okay. Hang on. I'll figure this out. UI theme default, but where do I open the UI? Am I stupid, chat? Host only, drone toggle, recall command, dance emote, spawn, QUI. YouTube is Y. Okay. It's not working. Maybe if I'm holding it, which I doubt. Okay. Why? Okay, so it totally works. It totally works. Let's leave the portal do on. No. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, here's what I want. I want to quickly... Wait a second. What's this? There's some weird noise coming from something? What? What is this? Sorry, one sec, chat. Oh. Well, that's weird. I guess it's fine, but that's not how that's supposed to work at all. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I need, okay, chat, can one of you guys, what is this game about? It's about climbing to the peak. I'm sorry. I'm like configuring mods. I'll start climbing in a second. Can one of you guys open YouTube and tell me if there's game sound on YouTube? One sec. What's a good song to peak to? We can just run it with Mario Kart World first, I suppose. Let's see. It's buffering. You don't hear music in either? It's not playing yet. Okay. You heard something in YouTube? You hear it in YouTube? Okay, we don't want to hear it in YouTube. Hang on. I'm not sure I can disable it from YouTube right now, actually. Wait a second. my god. They changed the screen so they play with the music. Whoa. What the fuck? Wow. It's like those things, you know, those waveforms that used to show up on like Windows when you were listening to music? It's like that. Well, shit. Fuck it. Let's finish all this shit, right? Oh no. 100 skeletons have been summoned. Damn. Wait, I do need the flare, right? That's a thing I need. There's been 694 fallen scouts. That's so sad. Where's my backpack? This game looks cute. I'm honestly surprised you haven't heard of it. It was really popular on YouTube for a little while. I did just mod the hell out of it though. So essentially the entire goal is to get to the peak, but you're very likely to die, so. How's the game volume? How are we feeling about the music volume? Is everything good? Oh, the timer on the top left. Why can't you see it? Because I didn't fix the game window. I'm so silly. My bad. Hang on. There we go. Volume's good. It seems fine. Let's go. I also like that you can like change the volume on the right. Wasn't there two here? Yeah, okay. I'm blind officially. That's pretty sick. That's gonna hurt. But I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, it even says attempt 1? That's embarrassing. Am I actually blind, chat? Who put that there? Holy shit, so much luggage. But yeah, this is a multiplayer game, Starlight. It's like, the idea is usually that you're climbing with friends, but I was climbing with my friend Melly last night, and I was garbage. And I also apparently made it so I don't have Ascent 7, which is the maximum difficulty unlocked anymore. So I want to fix that too. Let's see, if I was gonna climb, I'd climb up over here. I don't need that. So I've noticed something about YouTube that actually makes me pretty mad. And it's that, even when I'm playing copyright-free music, like this music, for example, which is literally Nintendo music, right? People have made similar enough things where the YouTube algorithm picks it up, and then I get copyright claimed. And right now, it doesn't really matter too much because I don't have ad revenue on YouTube yet, because I don't have 1,000 subs yet. But it does still piss me off. Cause like there's no way to like turn it off. That's because it's Nintendo music, but it's not Nintendo claiming the music. Nintendo's not the one claiming it. Nintendo doesn't care. Why is the ground like shaking? That's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I think the way is over here for sure. Well, the thing is, I don't normally listen to music, and the music I do have is like custom music, so like nobody has it. The thing is, I'm also like really picky with music. If I don't like music, I won't listen to it, you know, so. So I can't really take recommendations, I guess is my point. That's the reason Ludwig and J-Schlatt made their own selection. Yeah, but I want to complain about people right now. It has the same vibe, but it's not about vibes for me. It's about whether I enjoy listening to it. And honestly, while this music is like okay, it's not what I wanted to listen to. What I wanted to listen to is copyrighted. And I do have a way to like listen to the listen to copyrighted music, but it involves changing my whole streaming setup because my internet is bad, basically. So I have to have a complicated streaming setup. This peak timer is pretty cool though. I like that it has all the biomes. So today it's the icy biome and the jungle biome, which I guess is fine. It's not what I like, but I guess it's fine. Waluigi pinball. It's okay, I'll start warming up in a second. I said I'll start warming up in a second. I said I'll start warming up in a second. Smile. Okay, yeah. But now we're getting hungry. Whatever. Yeah, this isn't gonna work because I'm too hungry. I mean, this mountain does seem pretty good. I just am ass, I fear. Never mind, I'm the goat. I'm a very hungry goat who will climb for food. Yeah, I can climb up that way, probably. Oh yeah, this is so much cleaner. What the hell? Honestly, Peak is like my comfort game. I wish I got the chance to play so much more Peak while it was popular. Let me see. Did it add the rest of the tracks or did it like... Why isn't it opening the YouTube menu? Whatever. Hang on. Yes, time lost, messing with the radio. Is it adding more tracks? No, it only added the 10. So if I go to you... Sorry, if I go to the settings... Sorry, if I go to the mod settings. Oh my god. YouTube radio. Max cached songs. Pre-download count. 50. YouTube is restricting this. You can provide your cookies. Ooh, hang on. How do I provide my cookies? How does this work? Simple API, yeah. If you don't know how to get your cookies, read this article. Yeah, I want to use my own cookies. Control click. Open. Install this extension. Yeah, I'll install this extension. And then it says, go to youtube.com. Open the extension and click export. Export. Place your downloaded TXT file in the thing. Okay. And then it says profit. Loaf installing random extensions. Yeah, and... I gave it my cookies. I fed you the cookies. Please respond. Whatever. This sounds like a later problem. As in, whenever it reloads, it'll get them. Oh, I was getting hungry during that, though, wasn't I? Oh well. We love later problems. I can probably make it up here. We love wasting daylight and hunger. I'm a professional Peak speedrunner, actually. What's your highest climb, chat? Chat, what's your highest peak? You never played Peak? That's crazy to me. I even played Peak alone. That's just like how much I like the game. Do those mushrooms have a skirt, chat? Oh, turn around, you idiot. There's like a billion food, hopefully. You probably peaked when you watched your first Loavso stream. Really? That's so cool. Who's peaking with me right now? Checkpoint flag? I should probably just take that one with me. Chug, chug. Considering I don't have the toxicology badge, I guess I'll eat some random mushrooms. This is toxic. Where's my other mushroom? I know there is one, but I lost it. It's up there. To be honest though, Rye, I'm pretty sure I've installed that exact extension before, so it's fine. They already had my data, you know? You're not toxic, let's go. Now we just need like 3 more non-toxic mushrooms. Dude, people made some like really good mods for speedrunning this. It's kind of crazy to me that more people don't do it. Why the campfire look like that? Campfire's looking a little weird. I guess it's fine. The revolver, chat! You can tell the last time this was updated. Shoot self. I'm shooting myself. How do I do it? Wait, it's not shooting though. I don't understand why it's not shooting. I'm feeling a little scammed right now. That's pretty good. Chat, it's not working. What the hell? Rarity roulette. What the hell? Well, I definitely didn't shoot myself. Frick you, you don't even work. This is so sad. I was so excited to play with guns. Wasn't there a dance button? Hang on. You don't want none? We got guns, hun? Yeah, something like that. shake it. Perform all 9 different dance emotes. Okay, how do I dance though? This is very important. This is very important for peaking, chat. Dance emote is O, but it didn't work. This is rigged. Wait. It's the roots again. I thought this was the jungle. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to jump without wind, and the second I jumped, the wind started. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. Ah, frick. I think I even saw that guy. Am I stupid? Why the fuck is this place flooded today? This is insane. Antidote? Yeah, sure. That seems actually kind of useful here. Is that the last song? Mario... Wait, I'm sorry. Did I just get poisoned from the water? Oh, that's good. Chat, I fear I'm going to die. Everything is going wrong. Wait, no! I want that! I want that! I don't want that. I lied. Holy... What the hell is this, Roots? Is the water poisoned? Was I right? Okay, then. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen poison water here. Hi, Livy. How are you? Because I've definitely gone swimming in the roots before without dying. Obviously today, that's not the case, but that's okay. This is actually the map that everybody was saying is so good. And by everybody, I mean Melly. That's crazy. Okay. It's probably gonna be completely easy from here, right? There's nothing that could possibly go wrong now. I'm saving the antidote in case I run into a zombie, I guess. Is the plan. Why are there a billion waterfalls? Oh, look, it's the zombie that I didn't really want to run into. Great. No, okay. I really don't actually want to deal with that guy. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh my god, he makes such I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Why can't I jump? Chat, I'm gonna be so honest. I saw my life flash before my eyes. How's Loaf? I just had a heart attack, so probably like a little bit less good than a few seconds ago, but other than that, I'm chilling. Maybe. The fuck is this Roots, and why was I told it's not bad? This Roots is kind of actually, like, hellish, I fear. Like, words cannot describe the amount of fuck this. Chat, I think I'm kind of dead. You're cooked for today's seed? I was told today's seed is chill. That's the problem. Yeah. Fuck off, buddy. Yeah. Honestly, just end it. End it. No, end it. We're running it back, okay? We're running it back. This seed seems insane. Melly literally finished it in 39 minutes. Maybe Tenderfoot or Ascent 1. Melly finished it in 39 minutes on Ascent 7. Man. Oh, man. Ugh. Sorry, I just need to bask in silence here real quick. Just fluff in my face. I just need to know if she's actually on the same seat as me. She's fucking going, you know? She just finished the Roots, you know? I wonder if she actually installed the thing. Melly is a gamer, what can we say? Oh, but I already gave you the URL. It's only downloading 10 still? Deltarune? Why the fuck is Deltarune in here? That's not right. Hang on. I can assure you Deltarune is not supposed to be next in here. Wait, what mod is that? It's called Speaker. With peak capitalized. Let's try a different song. We could listen to a podcast. We could listen to the Battle of Hastings. Hang on. Hang on. How do I kill it? Add. I want to play this one.
Hi, MJ. I want to talk about the Battle of Hastings. We are back.
Yes.
Because up until now, I've mostly talked about movies and video games, and in limited
Podcast.
I feel that I have been somewhat disingenuous. I've led you to believe believe that I am a mere casual, when in reality I contain multitudes of autism. Can you tell? We haven't even really gotten into bugs.
Does it need to be louder?
Yes, which is crazy. Anyway, today we are not talking about movies or video games. We're talking about a secret third option, which is the 11th century Norman conquest of England, and specifically about the Battle of Hastings. Army of Harold Godwinson and the Norman army of William the Conqueror. It's a famous battle because it was important. It resulted in the
This is very important for us to reach the top, okay? They're talking about a battle that took place on a hill.
William the Conqueror becoming king of England.
God damn it.
In the battle. Spoilers. The other reason the battle is really famous is
This still
because
doesn't work. I should just uninstall this. It's quite quiet. Alright, alright, alright. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
about the Battle of Hastings.
Hang on. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi, my name's Loavso. I am currently uninstalling a mod and then I'm going to keep playing Peak. How are you? What were you playing? What were you playing? I was really excited because I installed this mod where you could shoot yourself for better loot, but then it didn't work, which was sad. Pride? Pride! Let's go. I agree completely. Happy Pride, everybody. Arc Raiders and then WoW. TBC anniversary. The Burning Crusade. Did I get it? Did I get it right? I'm really proud of myself if I got it right. I've never really played WoW. Let's go. Can't take away my gamer card today. Well, yeah. Peak as well. How are the mods going? My model's captivating. Thank you. I have glitter in my eyes. You want to see? You want to see how I have glitter in my eyes? Hang on. Glitter. Yay. Yeah, I'm dragon. I'm dragon. I also just realized I don't have this on. Should fix that. Let's go. Okay. Chat, name a song that I wouldn't hate. It's like an entire galaxy in there? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I really like it too. I gave you my cookies. Please respond. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Huh. Huh. Current attempt, current height, distance from campfire. That's all cool for me. Quick restart is F10. That's cool. Selected level is random. That's good for me. Oh, wait. It wasn't a follow. It was a gift sub? Wait, hang on. Sorry. I'm like, I don't have the thingy up. Oh, no, wait. It was a follow. Okay. I'm totally paying attention to everything going on at all times. Let me turn on a song. Song that I don't hate. Song that I don't hate. Hang on. I'll find something. I'll find something. I'll find something. I don't want it to be too much. Sure, fuck it. Let's just go pop punk. Let's go pop punk. Let's go pop punk. Copyright for sure. No ad revenue. Send it. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. That sounds good to me. That's too loud. That's too loud. That's too loud. Only for me, though, it seems. That's also not the song that I tried to play, but whatever. Turn yourself down. That's good. Alright, that's good enough for now. Okay. Hi, I'm totally not a disaster and a bad streamer. I'm here, I'm awake, I'm aware. I wonder if I could revive the random skeletons if I wanted to. The world's eepiest dragon pretends to be awake. Hey, I do a great job of pretending to be awake, I'll have you know. Fuck it, whatever. It's like I've been awake this entire time. I've totally been awake for 3 hours. That's actually crazy. I have been awake for 3 hours. This is a different seed than last time. Okay, so the seed that Melly was doing is actually completely different from the seed I was doing. I feel better now. That hellish seed was not the problem. Or I was not the problem, the hellish seed was the problem. Because I am not in the same place I was last time. I'm trying to decide if I'm fixing my sleep schedule for sure or not. Because I know I'm going to be awake, like, till noon at least, probably. I was awake until noon today. That's why I woke up so late. But the thing is, I keep waking up at like 5 p.m. and being like, God, I'm still so tired and sleeping more. That's the real problem. Yours is gonna be wrecked this summer. You hope you get yours in line next semester. I have nothing that should make me fix it except for the fact that I would really like to hang out with my stream more. And I'm doing a pretty shit job of that right now. 3 medicinal roots is kind of crazy. I love the little eating sound effect. It's so cute. There's like no good place to start climbing, I fear. But yeah, I don't think waking up at 9:24 p.m. is really what I have in mind. It's too dark. I like going to sleep before it's light, like barely before it's light. And then I like waking up when it's light, you know? I don't like waking up and it's all dark. It feels icky. That said, I don't like being awake while it's light. I want it to become dark shortly after I wake up. I do fear the sun a little bit. Hello, Panda. Oh no, I'm getting cold. It's just like real life. Yeah, I've noticed I've been losing some weight. My clothes are definitely looser than they should be. I don't know if should be, but they're definitely looser. Let me see here. Explained or unexplained? I don't know. I just like, I'm nauseous all the time. It's fine though. And I'm nauseous all the time like because of some medication. So I guess explained, like I know why. I don't think I need that. Ooh, I did not mean to fall there. I guess I... Oh, no, no, no. I actually do need that. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. Holy shit. Can I actually have that bandage back? I miss you. I didn't mean to get rid of you. It was all because I didn't understand you properly. I miss you. Come back. I didn't appreciate you when I had you. Am I not eating as much? Yeah, because I'm like always nauseous. Wow, I'm never gonna shit talk bandages again. They just saved my life. And after I threw them away too. Five minutes later? Hey, you don't know what you have till it's gone, as they say. Who is they? I don't really know. That's not really my problem, is it? In Colorado, it's kind of hot, but from sunup to sundown, it's still 0 humidity, and it snows year-round an hour away. Well, I'm in Florida, and it's hot year-round here, so... Like when I got back here after being in Seattle, it was weird. I did arrive in May though. You love zero humidity, high heat? I like it too. I like Vegas, honestly. I like baking. This fucking fly is gonna kill me, I swear to God. In game, I mean. Like I'm gonna jump off a ledge because of it or something. Nandre, holy fuck. Edward. I was telling my chat about that. Holy fuck. Does your chat know I asked you that? Lois, he's here. Edward is here. Basically what happened is I was reading Melly's subathon goals and I read about like that she's gonna do ASMR Twilight and I was like, haha, that's like that one Cutie Cinderella gif. Or not gif, Cutie Cinderella clip with that funny guy. And then I like thought about it for a little bit longer and I was like, wait a fucking second, was that Nandre? Because that clip just lives in my head and has for years. It's not like it happened recently. But yeah, you are Edward now. I don't even know how to describe it. But yeah, hi Nandre viewers, what's up? I am peaking. You may notice timers, and you may also notice that I'm garbage compared to the timers, but that's okay. I wish I could find that clip, honestly. I would love to rewatch it. It was so fucking funny. But I fear it is mostly gone these days. Wow. Wait, was that the clip? Holy fuck, did you show them the clip? Hang on. Hang on. Is that the clip? Did you show them the clip? Holy fuck. This is exactly the clip. This is what I've been looking for. Where did I put the window? Okay, here it is. Hang on.
What a stupid lamb.
What a sick masochistic lion.
Proceed to the meadow and they boink. Now they stare at each other.
Well.
No, shut up.
Wait, you were Bella? No, wait, you were Edward. You were Edward. Never mind.
You want to go to Chili's?
About 3 things I was absolutely positive. First, Edward was a vampire. Second, there was a part of him, and I didn't know how dominant.
Kind of quiet. Fuck, bro.
That thirsted for my blood. And third.
Fine. I replay it. I turn it up.
Stupid lamb.
What a sick masochistic lion.
Proceed to the meadow and they boink. Now they stare at each other.
Well.
No, shut up. About.
This lives rent-free in my head
Chili's?
as Twilight.
About 3 things I was absolutely positive. First, Edward was a vampire. Second, there was a part of him, and I didn't know how dominant that part might be, that thirsted for my blood. And third, I was unconditionally and irrevocably in love with him. Wow. End scene.
Wow.
It was so beautiful.
That got a little out of hand.
Wow.
I think the other clip was like longer. Oh my god. 3 years ago, dude. 3 years ago. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I finally met my Oshi from this clip. I didn't even remember that it was them. It's like in a fucking anime where like the main character was disguised all along. And then they realize, oh, it was you this whole time. Crazy. Wow. The faint memories of an Oshi? For real. For real. And then you just like put 2 and 2 together. I knew the Oshi the whole time. Or at least for a few months. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. I think that clip is like one of the reasons I really started liking Cutie as well. I remember dying. My Oshi, they're right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god. Dude, when are you guys like doing the second book though? That seems like pretty important right now in this current world climate. Good night, Nandre. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good evening. Hope we play Mahjong sometime. We have to win you back from Ricci City. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. More Twilight content on my channel this week, actually. Oh my god, you heard it here first, chat. Or possibly second, but at least early. I personally have been wanting to like rewatch Twilight with someone for a while. Oh my god, I just kicked that so far. Because I feel like people really don't appreciate what like a cultural moment Twilight really was. They honestly just think that Twilight was for stupid girls. But they don't appreciate the fact that Twilight was for all stupid people, not just stupid girls. I think I rewatched it on my own recently, honestly. Like within the last year. And holy fuck, the third movie is so fucking bad. What the fuck? I have never seen a poison mushroom like that. Do you see that? If I jump on that, am I going to die? I'm gonna risk it. What does this do? I'm gonna bounce and die, probably. Okay, yeah, it gives you spores. Interesting. I've never seen that kind of mushroom. You read the book and it's different? It's a little less cringy, but honestly not that much less cringy. It's still pretty bad. How do I put this? The book reads like a freaky Mormon woman who really has some fucked up fantasies, but she doesn't know how to express that. I think that Stephenie Meyer could make some really freaky shit if she was unshackled from her belief system. But I fear that's just not the world we live in. Like, what kind of sick person makes a dual love interest? The main character falls in love with one of them and then has a baby with one of them, and then they make the other love interest fall in love with the baby, but it's okay, the baby ages really fast. Like, what? That's some sick shit. / negative. Like, what the hell is that? That's insane. Imagine what she could do if she wasn't trying to, like, you know. Huh? Someone's never read Twilight or watched Twilight. Imagine what she could do if she wasn't trying to, like, remain part of the church. Vampires are practically immortal and regenerate. A werewolf is just a glob. Dude, I don't even know what a werewolf is supposed to fucking be. Like, full disclosure, I, like, grew up with, like, Twilight and like all of that way before the movies came out. I was reading the books. And so, like, as the movies were coming out, I would be like, oh, is this gonna be like the books or whatever? Personally, I was never really team anyone or anything. I didn't really get that. I guess baby ace person or whatever. Like there were early signs that I didn't pick up on or whatever. But I liked the story well enough. And the idea of it being in Washington was cool. I like the idea of places that always rain. And after being in a place that always rained, that was pretty cool too. But anyway, the whole point of that sentence that I actually started with was that I didn't really have any exposure to vampires before that book. And then there were like a fuck ton of vampire books after that. I read some of them. I read the Vampire Diaries, and that had definitely like different ideas of vampires. Like they had the whole don't enter unless invited type shit, stuff like that. I remember at one point the main character like outsmarted some evil fucking vampire that thirsted for her blood or whatever, but was also in love with her because her house had 2 different thresholds because it was a house that got built on top of another house or whatever. And that's definitely not part of Twilight. I started with the worst of vampire fiction. Well, I'm not really attached to the genre, so I didn't really care. I was a teenage girl reading books for teenage girls, you know? Shit happens. I don't think I can go anywhere up here. I don't even think I can use a rope to get anywhere. This sucks. To be fair, the Vampire Diaries was on the CW, and it was like way too different for me. I could not get into it at all. What if I just did a little of this? I'm falling. Whatever. There was also this other vampire book I read that was way too graphic for whatever age I was. I don't even remember if it was a vampire book at this point, but there was definitely a teacher who was jealous of a student in a / horny way, and I remember that making me uncomfortable even then. Which one? There's so many. A lot of what you saw / read was closer to Hellsing for vampires. I don't know what that means. Isn't the Hellsing movie the one that has that really popular gif where like the girl is dancing in a ballroom and then she gets spun next to a mirror and there's no reflections and you realize they're all vampires? This seed is also kind of ass, but in a completely different way to the last one. But yeah, I'm like trying to remember what this one book was, but it was like definitely really out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm fine. Is there like any actual way to go up this mountain, or am I literally looking at it? Because I went all the way to the fog wall over there. And this is like not scalable. Honestly, the amount of books that I read that had students getting with teachers was also like kind of concerning, dude. The age gap relationships were so standardized in the early 2000s. Whereas now kids are like getting at each other for age gap relationships where kids are like 16 and 18, where they're in like the same high school but like different classes and they're like getting on each other. As a Sorry to disturb you. Didn't mean to disturb you. Nope, sorry. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I took a wrong turn. Nope, you can keep it. You can keep it, actually. You can stay right over there. I have no interest. No, you're good. You're good, buddy. Did I actually just say kids these days? Can someone confirm or deny if I just said kids these days? Can somebody shoot me? I'm not old, I fucking swear. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm young and spry. I haven't... I just learned how to drink. Please tell me I didn't say kids these days. But yeah, I was reading books when the big shift from vampires and like magic went to like apocalyptic scenarios. So like Hunger Games. I was there for that. You think I did? All right, just kill me. Just end it. It's fine. I can get up there, right? I'm also just not wrong. But my dignity, though. Oh, fuck. Dude, is that guy still on me? Is that guy still thirsty? Oh my god, he's fucking coming. I know I was over here already, but where do I go, dude? Where do I go? I don't know where to go, bro. What if I can get over there? That'd be nice. He's so fucking fast, bro. He's so fucking fast. I think he fell. Oh my god. Oh, he died. He died. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, I remember. I was like literally trying to do this and then I fell. Yeah, like I fell like that. I was like, fuck this. That's exactly what happened. Thanks for the demonstration. House of the Scorpion, a drug lord. You know what books I read that I think were kind of like weird in retrospect? There was like the Pretties series where like the whole point was becoming pretty. There was the Divergent series, which was like low-key and ethnic whatever the fuck. And then there was the... I had another one, but I don't remember it now. Basically, there's a lot of weird kids books. Parents are worried about video games, but what about the emergence of like weird-ass kids books? So, bad news. This like didn't help me at all. This didn't help me get literally anywhere. Can I stand here, maybe? Lobe about to freeze? I'm not about to freeze. I'm fine. I'm literally about to climb into a waterfall and die, though. No bans on books? I'm not saying to ban books. I'm saying parents should maybe, like, care what books their kids are reading. Because they don't. There's a skeleton there. Guys, I fear I'm fucked. Never mind. I fear I'm the goat, chat. I just climbed through a waterfall. I'm so cool. That scene? We're not talking about that scene. That scene is... What was he on? Was it cocaine? It was fueled by something, that's for sure. That scene is cocaine and trauma personified. Every Book of Kings has some fucked up shit. Yeah, but like there's one that's pretty well-known fucked up shit, you know? I'll probably go that way. Yes, that scene. That scene. But you don't understand. They didn't want to be kids anymore. They were making it so they couldn't be afraid of it because they weren't kids anymore. That's the whole point. I'm sure some people defend that scene. Should I bounce on it? There were definitely banned books at my school though. I used to donate books to my school library and they definitely didn't screen those. And I went to like a Catholic school. So I don't know if they ever ended up screening them, but I definitely donated some books that Catholic schools would not approve of to a Catholic school library. Huh. Can't catch me, you idiot. You can catch me because I'm an idiot? This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my god, I'm backed into a corner. Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. I need to like bounce and like make my way over there. Where is he? Where is this piece of shit? I know they can't use ropes, but I don't think I have enough energy right now. You don't think you've ever read someone try to defend that scene? I have. Eek. No, 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 no. Fuck. It's so over. It's so over. I don't have any, like, health restoring shit right now. I was really close to giving up just there, like holding the restart button. Oh my god, guys, I remembered what else I wanted to play today. I wanted to be Wolfie VGC. I wanted to play Pokemon Champions. That's what I wanted to play at some point. Do you think this is gonna kill me? Well, that's not very good. Yeah, I'd say that's actually quite bad. Wait, there's a health thing right there. Where is it? I don't think that's gonna do enough. I fear that's not gonna do enough, guys. I literally took damage for it. Oh well. I tried. No, not Perish Trap, just competitive Pokemon. Damn, that sucks. And now I have to restart the music too. I have to restart the music of shame. This sucks. This sucks. Let me see. Let's see. What song do we start with now? Let's start with the go-to song. Let me make sure the volume's good. And then we will get started on the next seed. I really wanted to get to Ascent 7. I'm doubting more and more every second. What a horrible place for the music to cut out. I should probably cook that milk. I haven't gotten to Master Ball in Champions yet this season because I've been doing other shit. And I need to. Granola bar and Rescue Claw. Rescue Claw is actually sick. It used to be whenever Willow came in here, they would say Helena's playing, so I wonder if this will summon them. Man, there's two books that I read when I was like a young adult for like books for teenagers that I wanted to read when I was a young adult. One of them is called Graceling, and I still maintain if you like young adult fiction as an adult that you should read that book because it's really good. But the other one is like, basically this girl is going to an arcade with like VR games, and at this point they've gotten like crazy immersive or whatever. She goes in to like play the game, the power goes out, she gets stuck in the game to the point where like if she doesn't win, she just fucking dies. You know, the standard. But basically the young adult part, it has like some twists and turns, love interests, yada yada, evil young love interests, but she has to like figure out who she can trust in it, and that's kind of the interesting part. Definitely like a video game enjoyer's kind of young adult novel. Brave New World. Yeah, I don't think I read that. Maybe I was basic. Maybe I only read vampire novels, who knows? I should. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. The only time I read right now is like audiobooks. And I don't really have any time where I would be listening to audiobooks right now. Like, I used to go to college like 2 or 3 hours away from home, so I would drive back and forth and listen to audiobooks then, like all the time. And I would travel to like the other side of Orlando, and it would be like a 45-minute drive. And I would listen to audiobooks then. I used to listen to a lot in college. I used to listen to books that were like references to things I already enjoyed. So I listened to the entire Witcher series, but I didn't really like the games. And let's see, what else? There was definitely some other fiction series I listened to. I listened to Sapiens, A Brief History of Humankind, and that is like the first book I really fucking enjoyed that was like non-fiction. I used to never be able to read non-fiction, but that one hit real nice. The Witcher books are a disaster for the most part. I don't agree. I like them. I didn't enjoy the games, but I enjoyed the books. They were like a little hard to follow, but they were very enjoyable. I do think that the video games make them more palatable for like the average enjoyer, but maybe I'm just a nerd, teehee haha, or whatever the fuck you want to hear. Oh, maybe it's time for the mushroom achievement? You think the books are a disaster until... I'm guessing until the Siri book, if I had to... Yeah. I kind of liked the short stories. Maybe that's why I don't think they were a disaster. The Last Wish is like really nice. Also, the one with like Little Eye or whatever is actually like really sad. I do think that that guy should really work on his naming scheme though. Chat, are you a Yennefer fan or are you a... Holy fuck, I can't even remember her name, but I like her better. Yennefer versus... Holy shit. Maybe I'm not a real fan. I think it's because I didn't really have chemistry with them in the show. Trish, yes, Trish, thank you. Yeah, I didn't really like them in the show, so I kind of forgot her name, I guess. Fake fan? For real? What the hell is wrong with me? In the books, I like Trish better. You know those shirts that say, I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up? Trish isn't the stepmom, she's the mom that stepped up, you know? You didn't like the show much? That's because the show was ruined by greedy producers. Henry Cavill did his best. You know when they have to swap the main star, the show's fucking over, bro. Season 1 of the show is great. There is no season 2. I think we should just treat it like the other things that must not be named, honestly. Speaking of something completely unrelated to things that must not be named, have any of you guys watched the Avatar Last Airbender show? I had such high hopes, but I didn't like it. But more importantly, I feel like the people who really dislike it are like on some weird shit. Like, usually the people who dislike it are saying stuff like Azula is too fat, or like they're just focusing on the wrong things. I don't know. You like Avatar, but you don't think it's the best thing ever? Avatar was like my favorite show that I watched completely as a kid, like from beginning to end. Are these yellow or green? Me when I'm colorblind. The live action is meh. Yeah, the Netflix show is meh. They wanted it to succeed so bad. Okay, what can I even bring here? Like literally nothing. It's always roots. It's always roots. The jungle is a lie. You don't watch reboots, you value your time. Do you play remakes? Or do you value your time too much for that too? Well, I feel like the reason production studios make reboots is bad, for the most part, no. I think that reboots and remakes actually have like a really good place in history, or history. They have a really good purpose, which is the part where they let you re-experience the game with your nostalgia goggles intact if they're a good remake, you know? Live action Toph sounds like her at least? You mean in how she talks or how she sounds? Like her voice sounds similar to how Toph sounded. Did you guys know that Robin Williams' daughter is Kuvira in The Legend of Korra? Also, if you hate The Legend of Korra, you're in the wrong place. We like Korra here. Zelda Williams, yep, who was literally named after The Legend of Zelda. Legend of Korra struggled with executive meddling, and I think despite all that, it still came out as a good series. Is it perfect? No. Does it have as much care put into it as Avatar: The Last Airbender? Probably not. I like the story possibly better, like overall. But that doesn't make it a better series on its own, you know?
Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and Croquet. Can't swim, can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it, you're never gonna make it.
I don't want to make it. I just wanna.
It's repetitive and you don't like the combat? Yeah, the combat is definitely a place where the story struggles. I don't agree that it's repetitive at all, though. Like, every single season just deals with something else. If anything, Avatar: The Last Airbender is repetitive because they are only ever dealing with the same conflict, you know? Like, how many times can I hear about the Fire Lord before I roll my eyes? Yay, I got a badge. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. I was thinking about going the other way. I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm trying too hard to defend the Legend of Korra. No, in this situation, I'm literally just showing you that your argument can be applied to the thing that you like too. Do I actually believe what I just said? Not really, but it's the same, you know? There are faults in both series for sure. One of the faults in Avatar: The Last Airbender is that episode with the volcano. It's kind of bad. That's a crazy straw man. Is it? You. No, 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 fuck.
You know,
Where am I?
you have something in your eye.
How far did I fall? I think I fell pretty far. Whatever. I'm trusting a different... She's trusting a different evil water tribe, bro, in 2 different seasons? That's literally not true. In one of them, she's trusting her family, her uncle, who is from where she grew up. She grew up with this guy. And in the other one, she's trusting the ruling body of a city she's already feeling like an outsider in. Like, as a teenager as well, who hasn't really had the opportunity to think that, like, the authority in the city might be corrupt. Definitely don't agree with that. And those are things I actually believe in, so... Not a straw man. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I lived? No, 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 I lived. You don't understand, I lived. Don't push me. I'm just a little cold. This game looks different than you remember. This is just the newest biome. It came out quite a few months ago, though. Huh. I'm a little cold still. The characters in Korra are definitely a little bit less interesting. Honestly, if I was gonna complain about anything in Korra, it would be the forced love interest in season 1, probably. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. The brothers in high school romance stuff, it's almost like she's a teenager. I won't fault them for giving her romance like she's a teenager. I will fault them for forcibly including it, you know? Like, the story would have been fine without her having to have a love interest. I feel like that's where you can really see, like, the executives being a problem. Warning, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily... Hang on. Temporarily blocked. Huh. Well, if I talk over it enough, maybe they won't detect it. I don't know what movie you're talking about, of course. Haha. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. He ran into a fucking shroom. That's not my fuck. Something tells me this isn't gonna help very much. Hey guys, you remember that first aid kit I had? Wonder what happened to it. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to talk about any kind of leaked anything. The artists got so fucked over. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or not do, but personally, I have not watched it. I have no intention of watching it unless it gets an actual release. Yeah. The murder machine. So the medicinal root cured the bite, huh? Interesting. Fuck Paramount? Yeah, they want the series to die. It's not making them enough money. Which is tragic. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Okay, where the fuck am I going? I can't even fucking see. I lived, bitch. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. I lived? That was terrifying. It touched on adult topics in an approachable way. I mean, I guess. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? That slightly orange guy right there. Way better than Animorphs. Oh my god. A few days ago, I was looking at YouTube and I saw that Binging with Babish made a fucking thumbnail where he animorphs into a cheesecake. No, not cheesecake. A cheese steak. Like, what the hell are you on, dude? Anyway, I hope he's having a great time. Big fan. Ooh, this isn't gonna end well for me. Huh. Where can I go? I'm scared. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, frick. And where do I go from here? What the hell? Up there, perhaps? Do you think I can make that? No, that literally goes to the end of a branch, not over there. Oh, a piece of candy. Magic tends to equalize the field. Wait, magic for what? What magic? Let's go. I am the goat. I started falling. Oh, frick. It's okay, we have a plan now. Bending is basically magic. What are you talking about? It's an innate technique. That's like saying Jujutsu Kaisen uses magic. That's ridiculous. I'm not unsure if Love is serious or not. I'm joking. That's not really what I intended, but it's perfect for what I wanted. Holy shit. What the hell? Did they release a new update for HoloCure? I know they were at least talking about releasing one. Let me see. HoloCure. 14-day returns. Yippee. Release date. When was the last update, though? Big yawn. I'm gonna assume there was no update. Yeah. Yeah. No update yet. Okay. Guys, should I play Pokemon? I'm obviously too trash at Peak for this. You're playing because it's most chill. I used to fall asleep to it. I like HoloCure. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna play competitive Pokemon. Thank you if you were just here for Peak. Time to get good at Peak. What do you think I was doing for like the last 2 hours? I was trying and failing to do that, actually. But thanks for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Nah, that's cool of you. I appreciate the whatever the fuck that was. Let me see. Solo peak is hard. It's not hard. It's fine. Solo peak is so easy. It's so easy. I'm so good at peak, okay? I'm so good at peak. I wonder if Melly, before I switch, I wonder if Melly has had any success. Much more than me. That's for sure. Alright. Pokemon. Let me see. Being low power in Hollow Cure is painful. Game. Pokemon Champions. Edit the title. I hope I'm better at Pokemon than Peak. Let's go. I'm not playing Paris Trap.
It takes that many bullets to kill it? Jesus. It was like 20 bullets.
Why is this not 4K? Whatever. Okay. Rotato was too ugly for me to play it, to be honest. Mega Evolve in a campaign celebrating the release of the mobile game. I can't believe it releases on my birthday, chat. Are you excited for my birthday present to you? I called up the Pokemon company and I told them specifically, hey, I need something for my chat for my birthday. And they said, we got you. And then they said they're releasing it. Isn't that cool? It's just for you, chat. Oh, right. I was opening chat so I could read you. Because I can't read you right now. If you said anything in the past minute, I'm gonna need you to repeat it real quick. Just for me. Thanks for the gift. You're welcome. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, did that Pikachu make that noise? They changed Pikachu's cry like a few years ago to just be Pika. Why does that Pikachu not say Pikachu? Like, they changed that in Gen 6. I don't know how I feel about that. Man, they really need to fix that graphical glitch. You're glad it gets the original growl? No, I just think it's weird that they changed it and then changed it back, you know? Huh. I just realized I kind of like fucked these up a little bit. Whatever. Hulo. Now there's 2 of her. Okay, I am insanely offended that you just called Sana the one with a planet for an attack. As someone who loved Sana, and now she's gone. Okay, so this was the team I was looking at. That's not teams. I'm not an Unk. I took the Unk quiz and I only got a 13. I'll have you know that's like 0% Unk. It's like 0%. That's what an Unk would say? Okay, buddy. I think you're just a bit more Unk than me. Just saying. It would appear I played less than a week ago. That's cool. You tried watching one of their streams once and it wasn't your speed. I'm shaking my head. Oh, right. I was also, like, redoing this team in my head. We have no grass types in this. Hang on. Can I duplicate this team? Because I kind of, like, I'm happy enough with this. Okay, let me look at grass type real quick. What do we have for grass type options? I feel like Sinistra is like the only big one that's like, you want this on your team. Meganium's like, okay. There's Scovillain. Scovillain's probably not great on rain teams though, right? There's Whimsicott. And I know what I want for water. Huh. The Hololive VTubers don't click with you? And then if I was gonna do a fire type Pokemon, what would I do? Obviously Incineroar. What am I even talking about? Incineroar or maybe even Typhlosion? Cheeky little Typhlosion? No, because if I'm doing rain... Hang on. Let me look at something real quick. I was really liking Sableye because it's immune to Fake Out. And all prankster moves, so that's why I was using Sableye. Where's my Basculegion? I can't believe I immediately got distracted. I literally have a team. And I was like, okay, but what if I mess with this real quick? What if I mess with this real quick? And the whole point of the team is Scizor. This is the Scizor I'm using. And then we have Sableye. Oh yeah, and there was Gallade too. And then what are we missing? We're missing dragon and fairy types, really? Huh. Scizor for a rain team? Oh, it's always duo. I will never play singles unless I'm just trying to get some extra VP. Singles are not a real format. Singles are fake. Let me look at dragon, and then I want my Gallade. Okay, but like low-key, the amount of like options for dragon, I'm not really feeling it. I would kind of want a fairy type though. What have we got for fairy types? I would like another weather setter too. Imagine a fairy type that has drizzle. Wow. Instead of Scovillain, I could do... Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the other team. Singles is the easiest way to do some of the weekly missions, but why would I do singles when they're fake? I wouldn't be practicing or ranking up if I was doing singles. I'm not really a daily mission enjoyer, to be so honest. If they're looking at my team, I think they're leading Oranguru, probably. They're definitely feeling confident with Hatterene right now. What are these guys' moves? Leaf Blade is the other one we have. I do want Gallade. Okay, hear me out. I don't really have anyone special defensive, huh? Does this leave anything bad? I don't think so. I think this is good. But if they lead with Torkoal, I'm kind of in a bind. Toxtricity? That's not in the game yet. Yumta. This guy is a Wigglytuff enjoyer. I think I'm fine here. I'm honestly not worried about anything. I just went for Rain Dance because I really want to encore this Trick Room setting at Ranguru. Do you think I can be greedy and go for another swords dance? I think I can. Let's try it. Oh, smart. Okay. What's the play here? Get rid of Oranguru, probably. So this way, Instruct is gonna do nothing, I think. Unless that's not how it works. Okay. It turns out I don't know how it works. I thought that Instruct always had to be used, what's the word? Before? Or after the move was used for the turn. I mean, I can just protect from both of them. I don't think Oranguru gets Encore, right? Earthquake, huh? Huh. So Rhyperior has like actually insane defense. I have Protect on a Scarfed Mon. Chat, I fear I'm stupid. I fear I'm actually stupid. Anyway. It happens. P2, hello. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good time. Hello, Paka. Hello, Dino. Hello, P2. Hello, Smurfberry. See, this is why you don't take huge breaks from playing. Hi, Princess. Hi, Princess. Okay, so this guy is 100% going to try and set up Trick Room again. But hopefully, I'm not gonna let him? Question mark? Ow. The question mark is a big question mark, though. You guys were watching Summer Games Fest and doing your life update, right? Okay. If I lose this game, it's entirely on me. I really should have doubled into the slow bro since I knew it was going to, yeah, I knew it was gonna set up Trick Room. Alright. I guess I suck. Like, I literally said what he was going to do and then didn't counterplay it. I'm locked into Leaf Blade. Do we think Slowbro? Let's see what happens here. Yeah. You should tell me what's up sometime. Yeah, I figured Slowbro was gonna protect. Is it a rock slide? It's an earthquake. Interesting. I don't know why. Oh, because he's protecting, he's earthquaking, so it doesn't have a chance to miss. I don't think Gallade dies, yeah. So it's just a matter of, can we get through this fuck-ass Rhyperior? Focus Sash Rhyperior, huh? Sturdy Rhyperior. Right. I knew that. Do you think Slowbro's gonna recover? I think it might recover. I miss you too, though. I wish that we could have done something tonight. Is that a shiny Gallade? All my Pokemon are shiny, actually. Wait, he set up electric terrain? Huh. Psychic terrain. Wait. What's psychic terrain? Immune to priority. I'm glad I double checked that. Gotcha. 2 turns of Trick Room? Yeah, that's actually kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. He might win from that. Love, you're so cool. Wait, why am I cool? Yeah, he wins. I'm literally gonna kill myself with this wave crash. Alright. So we learned we take protect off the thing with the choice scarf. Teehee. We don't forget to remove that. I could have gone for last respects, by the way. It would have been more damage even. I am cool, Rai. Stop it. I'm cool. I'm gonna miss you guys on my birthday. Wait. No, continue. You guys aren't supposed to just agree that I'm cool, by the way. I think you're supposed to push back. Okay. Wide guard, Night Slash, Trick Room, Triple Axle. Oh fuck yeah, I'll take a little cheeky Triple Axle. You're on a plane that day? I know, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, people got stuff going on, it happens. I'll just, like... To be fair, it's part of why I didn't plan on doing anything with people for my birthday. I just feel like everybody's gonna be busy, so... Mew. They don't... Okay, they do have a weather setter. I do feel like this is the lead still. What's the second lead, though? Like, what are they gonna run first? I think it's Gallade. And then Scizor and Basculegion. Or is it perhaps our Caledon this time? I could use more special attackers on this team. They don't really have a good answer to our Caledon, I feel. Let's send it. We can do stuff another date? I hope so. It's been a while again. Mew. Meow. Corviknight and Incineroar? That's fine with me. So, perceived issue here, we have reduced, Oh, I didn't bring my fish. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me some of that sweet defense boost real quick. And then we encore him into fake out. Because he can only fake out the slot that wasn't ghost type, so. Darkest Lariat? That's not what you're supposed to do. That's bad for me. That's pretty bad for me, actually. Huh. So you're saying there's no bad people left in the game? What happens now? There's no fake out, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the play. So Incineroar probably still lives this. I can't do Electroshock because he's 100% swapping into Tyranitar. Otherwise, he wouldn't have prioritized my Weather Setter. Who's he swapping into Tyranitar? Who is he swapping? I don't know. I was considering he might swap Incineroar for him, but I guess not. That did less than I was hoping for. Tailwind. I don't think that that'll outspeed my Gallade still. And Sacred Sword is still quite good that I have it equipped. If he doesn't set up Sand, okay, yeah, this is what I was expecting. He probably goes for Protect on Tyranitar this turn. Brave Bird on Corviknight. How much defense do you have? Only 120 and you have 150. Oh. You have 85? I mean... I still think he goes for Protect on Tyranitar, but on the off chance he goes for something else and gets greedy and goes for a double KO. I literally can't talk about normal things while I play this game. I get sucked into the fucking thinking of it. I did not expect that. I'm gonna be so honest. So we're currently pretty okay, actually. Do I want to stall out the sandstorm? I guess so. I definitely want to get all the health I can get every turn. Bro, imagine having a normal conversation when you're playing Pokemon. Interesting going on low kick for our Calydon again after I got more defense boost from the stamina. I think there's a world. He's going for low kick. This does double resist. I know I'm getting rid of my defense boost, but I think that's okay. This is fun to watch. Ooh. That's really good for me. This is so good for me. Holy shit. Honestly, just set up another sword stance. Who else is on his team? I don't think there was a ghost type. It was like Primarina. Is this too greedy? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, he was being too greedy. I wasn't being too greedy. Excadrill? I see. So it's definitely for the best that I set up more sword stances. Corviknight definitely attacks this turn. Into Gallade. But I do kind of need to get rid of the Excadrill. So I think I'm okay if Gallade dies, because he dies in one anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should have gone for... Well, Bullet Punch, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, yeah. That's fine. So the one thing I was concerned about is that Gallade did have my only possible effective move against Corviknight. I think I'm okay though. Because our Calydon is like crazy defensive. Probably goes for Roost this turn. I definitely Electroshot to see what's up. It doesn't seem like he has Protect, but I don't think I know his 4th move. It's Tailwind, Roost, it's Bulk Up, but I do have an Arcaludon. It is buffing his attack as well, but I think that's fine. Because I also cleared my special defense debuff. Okay, and I know his last move now. That's cool. Do we think he goes for Arcaludon first? He goes for the Scizor first. So Bullet Punch was probably the right move. How much damage I do this turn is going to determine the battle, by the way. How did Peak go? Real bad. Did I not change the title? No, I changed the title. I installed a bunch of mods, and it was pretty cool. But I got some really nasty seeds. One of the mods literally made it so the map was random every time, and I thought I was playing on the daily seed, but I wasn't. And there was a lake of poison water in the roots. It was kind of nasty. And I was like, damn, Melly said this seed was so easy, but there's a lake of poison water. That's insane. Like, you literally couldn't get from one side to the other without walking through the poison water. This feels correct to me. No, this feels correct to me. Who's the last one, though? Probably Basculegion. This might be wrong, I don't know. Charizard? It is Charizard. Hi, Rubus. This is scary, but I'm doing it. This might be a huge misplay. What does Sableye do in this team? Okay, so Sableye is a prankster Pokemon, and its biggest draw is that it cannot be hit by other prankster Pokemon, and it also can't be hit by Fake Out. So it brings a lot of consistency to the moves. It doesn't have any speed control, but it helps me control weather. And it also can make opponents move last whenever I want, which is like pseudo speed control. Air Cutter. Oh, it hits both. Interesting. Oh, it crit me. That's fucking fun. That's great. Love that for me. So now we start setting up. We quash Charizard so it goes last, and we Electro Shot, because there's no way they have any way to like change the weather immediately. Charizard is their weather setter. Basically, they didn't see what I was doing here, so they're having some trouble. I'm out of water. They're like, at least my Charizard moves first. Not anymore, bitch. What if Charizard protects? It won't. He thinks it goes first. That's true. It is Charizard. So right now we're +1 defense, and we have sorry, I have to think for a second. +1 defense with neutral special attack. Let's see what happens when I do this. I want the extra turn of healing on our Caledon no matter what. He can't reset the weather, and he's revealed all of his Pokemon now. That's kind of what I expected. Damn, this guy, he just doesn't have a read on me. His Focus Sash is dead now. That also did insane damage. Oh, it was a crit? Yeah, I'd surrender if I was him right now. I'm just gonna set up more special attack, honestly. I know that they have, holy shit. I feel like he's never had to play against Sableye. That's what I'm currently hearing from how he's playing. So this is probably a learning game for him. He missed. Oh, just surrender, buddy. Or play it out for the knowledge, but this game is not going your way. Yeah, that's rough. Whom's in Ultra Ball rank? Okay, buddy. I'm in Ultra Ball rank. I'm not calling them noobs. I'm just playing video game. I just haven't played enough to get to Master Ball. So they do have weather control and they have fake outs. I'm pretty comfortable. With this lead, I think. Like, I don't really feel like they have anything they can do against this. I do want to bring Gallade, though. I think it's Gallade over Scizor. Or is it just not our Caledon? I feel like this makes it very difficult to switch, but it was kind of already difficult to switch. Let's try it. You got Diamond for Bibles? Good job. I have not gotten to GM yet. That's still in progress. Garchomp Rotom. Neither of these were what I was planning on fighting. That's very strange. I'm kind of fine with revealing my mega early so that I get... He's gonna earthquake. Okay. I don't really have anything to do with that. I'll still rain dance and I'll protect. I think that's fine. I don't know what Rotom's gonna do. Probably Volt Switch. If it Volt Switches, then Garchomp is not scarfed. Double KO on the Sableye. Okay, Garchomp not scarfed confirmed. Interesting. I actually think I'm so fine with this. He swapped out the one thing I was actually afraid of. This can't miss, right? 90 accuracy. I'm gonna go with never punished. If I'm punished, then I am what I am. Getting Gallade out without getting intimidated is pretty huge. That's so interesting going for the fake out on that one. He is scarfed. That's crazy. I'm okay with this trade though. I'm still like in a better position, I think. Let's see, let's see. Because I have Rain Dance for 3 more turns. Never mind. Huh. Do we think she protects this turn? No. She definitely doesn't protect. This is greedy. The reason she's not gonna protect is because she's setting this up, so she thinks she's good. She's probably faster and going to KO my Basculegion. Because I have Swift Swim. So now you fire move my Scizor, I guess? Throat Chop. So it does have pretty good defense, but I want to see what happens if I do this. This is almost definitely... I have no idea what's going on. Will-O-Wisp? That was a crit? I didn't expect him to have 2 attacking moves. That's on me. After he showed Throat Chop, I assumed I was in the clear. Yeah, I was just pretty sure that he didn't have 2 attacking moves. I'm gonna be so honest. I was wrong. Alright. I'm gonna grab some water before I queue again. GG, I suppose. Cross-lass admirer. I did not mean to press continue battling. I need water. The season goes until the 16th, huh? So you're saying I'm also getting a new Pokemon regulation for my birthday? That's so exciting. I guess that makes sense considering that's when the mobile game comes out. Alright. What are they gonna lead? They have a lot that's good against Scizor. If I go Scizor, I probably want Basculegion as well. I mean, Gallade is kind of useless here. It's good against Sneasler, though. I'm literally never bringing my Pelipper. Pelipper is literally here to forecast that I'm a rain team. I suppose our Caledon already does that, though. Huh. I think I would prefer... Let's try this. I honestly think I would prefer Tailwind Gallade over Choice Scarf Gallade. I feel like it's a little bit more... How would I put this? It's a little bit more skillful, though. So we're 100% looking at sleep powders, but it's not going to have a speed boost, right? I do think he's going to go for Protect on Charizard, but in case he doesn't, yeah, okay. See, this guy is smarter. I'm okay with this though, because I have Protect too. And I still get the special attack boost. I can't really afford to lose Sableye though. They're gonna double into Sableye this turn, aren't they? What would they double into Sableye with? I think I'm okay to do this, maybe. But I know he's gonna double into Sableye, dude. But I have to protect because he's gonna have Sun this turn. Wah. So he's gonna be faster. This is an example of a game where you like lose on the first turn. Is he gonna Earth Power or is he gonna sleep? That's my biggest question. Leaf Storm. Let's go! Big miss? Holy fuck. I don't know if he lives, but that's still a huge miss. Oh my god, so you're saying there's a chance. Dude, I don't know. Fucking Game of Thrones fans. Burning. Great. Sableye has to wake up now. Hey, I mean, when you're lucky, you're lucky. What can I say? Why did Sleep Powder fail? Oh, because I was burned! He used it on the burned one. Remembering something that happened 5 seconds ago, difficulty impossible. I love burning. If I encore this, there's no guarantee it's gonna keep doing the same thing. ADHD was so... He's gonna try and set up Sun again. This is GG. It's not quite GG. The sleep powder could royally fuck me over. They did not believe. This is why I don't forfeit. I believed more in them than they believed in them. Time for you to sleep, but why? Good night, Rye. Good luck with Panda. She'll be fine. It'll be fun. I was distracted? Okay. It's a Floette team! They don't have Intimidate, but I don't feel like I can lead Gallade, because Gallade doesn't really have anything good into Floette. I definitely don't need Pelipper. Huh. I wonder what happens here. Okay, fuck your snow, first of all. I can't with these blizzard hacks. I fucking can't. Kowtow Cleave ignores stat changes. They swap out to Sneasler. Let's see what happens here. Ironhead. Interesting. I mean, I didn't really care about the rain that much here. Like, I would have rather had it, but that's fine. This was dumb. I just assumed, I was so locked in on them swapping King Gambit, I kind of forgot they could just attack Basculegion here. Holy Reed? I mean, I know what I'm doing. 5-head? I'm the greatest to ever do it. I totally remembered Basculegion had a focus sash. I thought I used Last Respect. Let's put an asterisk on that. This is fine though. So supposedly I live a Sucker Punch. Phone froze. Are they both gonna protect? No, because then Frostlass would have already. Okay, so we're locked into Sacred Sword. Their other Pokemon is Sneasler. I don't think that's gonna be that bad. They're faking out Gallade. Are they faking anyone out? Fuck it. I think they're faking someone out. Oh wait, they have another Pokemon. I mean, I knew that. I totally knew that. Yeah, no, I totally remembered they have another Pokemon. This was just a test. This was a test, of course. I lose? I think I lose, chat. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I'm having thoughts. He already knows I have Protect. I literally have to kill the Basculegion. It has to die. Yeah, it's so GG. But what if I struggle? Me when I lose? Kakua? It's so easy to just accidentally press to keep battling. Let me see. So the fact that I have literally never brought Pelipper makes me feel like I should maybe bring something else. But what have I been struggling with, you know? I wish I could look at my battle history. Okay, so we have Basculegion being the most played right now. I don't feel like I have great answers into it. I want to swap Triple Axle for Night Slash for sure. Because that would help with Basculegion and Frostlass. Which we've seen multiple of. What would I have if not Lifeguard? It would be cool if it was something else that could set up rain. Don't mind me. Just checking if Farigiraf can learn rain. I am a big Farigiraf fan, after all. I could also just throw in Ninetales for fun. Have another Encore user. Some screens and stuff. And tell you what I'm not bringing. I'm not bringing Politoed. I'm a Politoed hater. I also can't find my Farigiraf, as usual. There it is. Can you learn Rain Dance? I imagine you can. Because you can totally dance. You can't learn Rain Dance. My carefully laid plans. You can learn Rain Dance. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Do I really want to just throw a Farigiraf on my team, though? Yes, I really do. I don't know, I just feel like there should be something with more, like, synergy, you know? What if we did a Dragonite? Hurricane, Thunder. Doesn't it learn Thunder? Is that a thing it can learn? It can learn Thunder, and we just exclusively make it a rain Pokemon. That kind of sounds like a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what am I having trouble switching into? Dark types, I guess, right now. What's a good swap into dark types? Fairies? Definitely not a Farigiraf, that's for sure. Bug could be okay, but there's not that many strong bugs. Steel doesn't resist dark anymore. I don't need more fighting. Alright. Can you learn Rain Dance? You can. That would be a horrible thing to do. But you could, though, you know? But you could. Why are my filters off? Excuse me? Oh, I guess dark type works too. What if Meowscarada? I already have a bug type. I don't consider bug types. That's stupid. Okay, then my option is literally like Sylveon. That's it. Possibly Primarina. Where are all my fairy type terrorists? What the hell? Okay, I was like considering Ninetales, but the problem is if I have to swap in Ninetales with Archaludon, I'm kind of in deep shit. Because it'll literally take my Archaludon offline, and we don't want that. I'm literally relying on the rain. We literally can't do that. Gardevoir? That's another psychic type. This Floette I've never used. That I only picked up because I really didn't want to have to deal with it. My team is particularly good against fairies, I suppose. But the problem is I've never fought against... Wait. People aren't running Light of Ruin? The heck? Sure, I guess. Huh. It's almost always modest. Huh. Fuck it. Throw a Floette on there. You like Alcremie? I love Alcremie. I don't think it's in the game yet, though. I could be wrong, but I'm like pretty sure it's not in the game. Yeah, it's not in the game. So there's pretty limited things I can consider. I already have a lot of physical attackers, so things like Mimikyu, Tinkaton, and Azumarill are not on the table. So it leaves like Gardevoir, Ninetales is off the table because of its weather conditions. Klefki is another setup mon, which is like, we could take it, but there's really not a reason to. Sylveon's kind of slow in putting Rain Dance on it. That's kind of like not great. Primarina is a water type, so it would benefit. But honestly, if anything, I'd rather get rid of a water type, not keep it. I could do Whimsicott. It would add in grass type, so I could swap into things like Sleep Powder. But yeah. It definitely is. You use it on your team. That's crazy. I just feel like if it was in the game, I would have brought mine in from home, but I guess I didn't. This also will free up my Citrus Berry. I could put it on Sableye, because I'm not really having problems with, fairy types right now. I know the second I give this thing a Citrus Berry, there's gonna be like a million fairy types, but that's okay. Flabibibibite. Where's Flabibibite? Floetite, sorry. My bad. Is there anyone else who would want a citrus berry? Not really. Alright. Let's try this. I hope I actually trained that Flobebe. Sorry, that Floette. How many times am I gonna call it Flobebe? Let's find out. Do you think they're gonna run? I feel like you want to lead with Floette, right? Are they gonna run Mega Banette? Let's try this. Empoleon's crazy though. Gardener. Huh. I guess I'm worried about fake out here. But I can't really swap into Basculegion to dodge it. Fuck it. Mistakes were made. Banette has an insane attack stat. It has a 165 attack stat. Swagger. And then it's gonna have Mental Herb. Personberry. Does this mean it's not going for Fake Out? But I foul played it. El Bozo, your plan was stupid and you should feel stupid. Does Banette have Prankster? I forget what it has. What an interesting stat line to put on a Prankster Pokemon. If I Encore it, is he gonna swagger his own Pokemon again? I fear I am too curious. I must know. I don't think I'll get it off though. Okay, yeah, it goes to a random slot. Good to know, good to know. But he's also locked into Swagger, so like how much do I really care, you know? I don't really have a good way to kill that right now. nice. This Banette is in such a weird spot. I feel like he wants it to die. Did they nerf Confusion? Can it only last for like 3 turns now? They nerfed everything else, so I'm just curious. Yay, more attack stat. Hydro pump, huh? Did Empoleon go before? Yeah, Empoleon went before... Or after Scizor. Sorry. Brain short-circuiting. Oh, it's a dark type. I forgot. Oh well. We live these. We live these! But then I kill myself, probably. We don't kill ourselves. Let's go. He should just surrender, right? I have 3 Pokemon left. I don't think he knows what the 3rd one is though, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah. Man, do I like Sableye. Oh boy, I get to be a Sableye admirer? Man, I can't wait until this is on phone though, for real. Gengarite just for me? Okay. I think I'm probably gonna stop streaming here. I'm going to find you someone to hang out with though. Hang on. I have to go to a vet appointment for my dog in the morning, so If you enjoyed watching me play Pokemon, I'm doing a lot of Pokemon content right now, so feel free to drop a follow if you want more of that. If you like specific Pokemon content, just telling me that you like it is a great way to get me to play it. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I will send you to this person who is prepping for NAIC, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I don't know. Let's just send the raid message if you are subscribed. This message if you're subscribed. And this if you're not. Let's see, what was their name? I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with them, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow or possibly the day after, depending on my sleep schedule, but I'll let you know in Discord if you care. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it so much. So much. Thank you. I'll see you, okay? I'll see you, okay? Me trying to find the window to send the raid. Okay, bye.
Loavzo with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I hope I said your name right. Loavzo. What happened? Did I get the flinch? I think I got the flinch.